Just 1, 2, test.
Two-finger NQ on the 38th. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
One minute going out to get the marker on open imbalance.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Seconds.
Alrighty then, market is opening. Let's get to it.
Enigma long on the RT.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ long on the NQ4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
11.5
Fib.NQ on the 4.
30, 25, buy side 25.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Buy side 2.8 million. Now the S&P 500 updating to the buy side now to 165.5 million.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, those who are new with
Lower
us,
bands touch NQ on the 38.
I like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes.
Speed of
And
NQ
thing is a
86.
little blurry.
Double
One
delta
second.
NQ on the 4. NQ on the 38.
So it is
Divergence of NQ
9:31.
on the 9. Double delta
4
E
minutes.
touch NQ on the 38.
And I'm going to
Double
arm long,
delta
arm
NQ
short,
on
full
the 4.
auto, Enigma on here, and I'm going to let this do the first sets of trades here for me. 4 smalls. There we go. All right, got the fiddle zone filter on for the first 5 minutes there. Let the system get my first sets of trades. Got the Enigma bot turned on up top.
Double delta EM on the 6.
Good morning, everybody. Let me get that chat on screen here for us.
Double delta NQ on the 4. 2-finger NQ on the 89.
Nvidia shares rising 5.5%
Double delta
to
NQ
an
on the
over
4.
3-month high
Lower
after
bands
company
touch
beats
NQ on the
quarterly sales
38.
estimates.
Speed of NQ 63. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Target filled.
All right,
Target filled.
that one
Target filled.
was a little bit
Target filled.
too easy on the Super AO. Had to grab that in between.
NQ on the 4.
We might continue down. We've got the J-hook third target is a little bit lower than that.
Double delta NQ on
Over
the 4.
to
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Could have a little bit farther to go here. We've got a
NQ on the
red
38.
dot coming in, and
Lower
that is
bands touch
J-hook
NQ on the
number
38.
J-hook target number 3 on the higher time frame.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
For an RTOFA event along with it.
Speed of NQ 60 on the 9.
We've got a Titanic
Fib.NQ on
zone
the
that
4.
formed right here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Green dot, I'll
Lower
take
bands
that.
touch NQ on the 89.
AMD up 2%.
That one was just too juicy.
Broadcom gains 1%.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, just locked it up there. Petro said defense leg on the 38R1K Delta. Let's see here.
Spot gold rising.
Yes, I do see that. Now if I can get my chart back here for a moment.
Also
I
did
forgot to
see
turn off real-time
share
protection this morning.
up about 1%.
Classic.
And Philadelphia's SE Semiconductor Index up 2%. Also, Intel
See if it'll free it up for me.
marginally. A Marvel Technology gaining about 1.8%. A Micron Technology Advance is about 3.2%. So again, US chip stocks rise after Nvidia beats quarterly sales estimates.
See my Dow chart all fritzing out over here. All right, gonna kill it. Let's try again.
Japan's Prime Minister Ishiba says he spoke for 25 minutes with Trump.
All right, let me log back in here.
Ishiba says aim is to create jobs through investment.
Okay, let me clear drawings from yesterday.
Ishiba adds that they exchanged views on tariff issues. Ishiba says, I think Trump and I deepened understanding. Ishiba says Japan side initiated the call with Trump this time. Ishiba says, I could visit the US before G7 summit if needed. Ishiba says that we also discussed diplomacy, security, and economy with Trump. Shiba says there is no change in stance of creating a win-win relationship.
Okay, charts are showing, still calculating, loading here. Oy vey. Might have needed a reboot before I started the morning here. All right, I'm gonna kill it one more time. Okay, I'm going to move this up to ALGOBOX 5s. If there is too much calculation going on there. And I'm going to close my Dow charts on the left. Lower time frames. And I'm going to try this again without clearing cache here one more time. If I have to clear cache, that's normally unnecessary in the mornings, but something wild going on in the morning, I guess, here, and my machine is not wanting to cooperate. It's very mad at me for not rebooting.
So just in regards to the day ahead then and Trump's schedule, pretty light. There's closed press where he receives his intelligence briefing at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 12:30 p.m. He has lunch with VP Vance. Again, closed press. Usually we don't get video. Sometimes we do, but most of the time we don't. And then we get the White House press briefing with Press Secretary Leavitt at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And then 5 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump participates in swearing-in ceremony.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ on the 5. Fib. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib. NQ on the 5. NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, let me get these all back on. That's looking good.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib. NQ on the 5. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, coming down here to, looks like we've got the open. Let me check my data series here.
On the 9.
1 day of data. Okay. Good deal. Let's see. On the Mac V9s, we had a J-hook. We hit 3 targets down on the 9. And what's our time? 9:46. We've got news at 10 a.m. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Event pending home sales month over month.
Alexa.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right. Right here into the open.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Let's see what we've got here. Missed my little reversal back there on the 5-5. That's one of my favorite reversals. Hopefully somebody got that one. That up move off of that double. That's 82 ticks to the upside. Very nice on the multi-cross there. Let's see. Coming into the open. This is a spot where I really don't want to trade around the open line basically at all. Don't want to take anything here. We are flat as flat can be on the fiddle zone. We are in. So not interested in taking any plays there around that open line. My MACV chart is going nuts. Come on. All right. It is not my day. The 285K is probably going to get a swap out.
Minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the US pending home sales change month on month. Forecast -1, prior 6.1%. We get the pending homes index, prior 76.5. According to a poll, UK home prices to rise 3.5% this year and 4% next year, same as the February poll. London home prices to rise 3% this year and 4% in 2026. And again, same as the February poll.
I don't think it's the 285K specifically that. I think it's probably my configuration. Remember, I just swapped my hard drive. I moved the hard drive from my 14900 over. It was not a fresh build. Just had too many things like my OBS settings and all that kind of stuff that I didn't want to have to mess with. Wanted to see if I could do a quick swap. I did a poor man's version of an upgrade to the 285K
since February.
So I don't think, I'm not going to say it's a 285K there, Saeed. If you got the 285K, I saw load times on it. It was so fast.
Goldman Sachs.
Now, mind you, I bought 2 of those 285Ks. Well, technically 3, but not for me. You got 2 for myself, 1 for one of the kids. Kind of all the kids getting a little upgrade there. But the this one is the one with all the crazy fans on it. Looks real cool. Could be a lot of things. At the same time, we also, well, there's just so many. In queue again. The good news is the water cooler on this one is very easy to get to. I will probably redo the paste. That is one of the first things that I always see if there's some kind of CPU thing, and all things other being the same at the same time. I don't have a clean build, so I can't really say. I should probably create a new profile, but then I have to deal with all of my streaming stuff. It's just a pain in the butt. Okay. I know it, nobody likes a complainer. Sit here and complain. Just gonna deal with it. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, thanks, Eddie. Eddie posted a link there for you to take a look at how fast that 285K loads on a, mind you, that was a fresh build, brand new Windows, no configuration changeovers, no OBS live streaming. Faithful and true. You've been asking a lot of questions. I don't think you've been through any training. I'm just going to tell you to go to training, and I don't make your assumptions are that all newbies are the same.
Change month to month.
How about you're asking dangerous questions. Here, I'll ask you a dangerous question. How much money do you make per year? I'll get very personal with you since you want a personal answer. How much money do you make per year? Post it in the chat. I'm sure you're perfectly comfortable with telling everyone how much you make per year. Tell us how much you make per year, and we'll get real comfortable. And you want to make personal suggestions, then let's start with how much do you make per year? What do you do for a living? This is what's interesting. People want to skip training and then we'll just come and ask questions and like, tell me what I should do. I don't know you. You haven't even gone through training. You don't know what a headshot is. Well, I saw a video. Okay, well, why don't you watch the other ones on training so you don't ask the questions of, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do this? Should I do that? If you're comfortable answering those questions, I'll give you some more direct answers, and I'll give them with examples.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Only why some features are being used and why some are not.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
You don't even know what they are. You haven't even gone through training. What do you expect? You would know if you went through training, but you're trying to get your answers without going through training. That's cute.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 89.
I work in real estate. You have my income there. Oh, well, you have my code. You have it there. No, that's not an answer, and I'm not going to give you one. I'd prefer you not to use my system.
Double
so
delta NQ on the 6.
Don't join. Alexa, stop. I can already tell you're going to be a dumbass. I'm not going to deal with you. So please delete my channel and walk away.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
All right.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, that restart with clear cache worked fine. We're on the 4s. Awesome. Okay, re-engaging. All right, back here to the open line again, sitting on the open line, a very dangerous spot. Up top on the high time frame, had I not been in lockup state there's a nice double dot off the top, off of the Bollingers. Perfect, beautiful move down off of that. We've got, that was 186 ticks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
1 minute to go now. I'll leave with the US pending home sales change month to month.
Lower bands touch NQ on the double 38. Delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
IEA's Boros' demand for oil is considerably weak on China. And that's IEA's
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Speaking to Bloomberg. So about 5 seconds to go to the data.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ
okay, here's the news.
NQ on the 4.
Pending homes index 71.3, 71.
2 minutes before, 3 minutes after.
Pending home sales change month to month.
Sitting on the open, kind of in a neutral,
on the
safe area here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Also, IEA's bureau says China economy weakens and becomes more tech-orientated.
NQ on the 38. Speed of NQ 68. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, sitting flat in the fiddle zone area again, so not going to be interested in taking anything here. And we've got about 2 more minutes after the news here to let them digest that. I will expect that the first 20 minutes after it starts to move will probably be a fake. Now, let me get back to looking at that defense leg. So I'm going to go back to the high time frame 38, and we've got a defense leg that formed back here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, is that whole thing? Wow. Okay. It's very wide. That will be important likely later today.
Upper bands touch NQ on 38.
Okay, defense leg there on the high time frame 38.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
About 15 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's a super late Nate short right there.
Yeah, posted out the US pending home sales April 2025 report on the financial news feed for you to read through.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
IEA's Bureau says, I expect oil prices to remain at moderate levels.
Okay, we are outside the fiddle zone now.
Lower bands touch NQ.
So I'll be setting up for a play. There's get ready. Mentally preparing to take the next play. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
NQ on the 4.
Close to the US Open here.
Up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands double NQ on the 38.
Oh boy.
Bands touch
So
NQ
just a
on the
reminder
38.
for later on.
Lower
in the
bands
US
touch
session
NQ on the 38.
at 11
Lower
a.m.
bands
time
touch
tonight,
NQ on the
Cover
30 on the
Bailey.
38.
There will be text that will be released before his speech, followed by 5
Okay, we have another defense leg just formed right here.
at the Irish Association of Investment Bankers dinner, which is scheduled to be later on at 3 p.m.
At the P point.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
prior at 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
Divergence bands touch NQ. Lower bands touch NQ on the 30. Delta NQ on the 4.
I am locking up again right now. Are you kidding me? All right, broker time.
Speed of NQ 68. Speed of NQ 68. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Not my day. Okay, we came into a defense leg from yesterday. Green side.
NQ on the 4.
So I'll look for them to defend in here.
Touch NQ on the 89.
They could go deep on it. 21,420.
Double delta lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Deep into large
Double
timing
delta
there.
NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Double king timing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, we're at the bottom of that defense leg from yesterday.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30 on the 4. Speed of NQ 52. Double delta NQ on the 38.
According to India's coil, India is well on track in trade discussions with the US.
Divergence up NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash.
Boeing CEO says that we see jet deliveries to China restarting in June. So again, Boeing CEO sees jet deliveries to China restarting in June.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom.
IEA's Birol says, I don't think Nord Stream 2 has much of a chance.
Double delta NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ
Iran
on the
says
38.
US desire to destroy Iran's nuclear sites is a fantasy.
Them is fighting words.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
ALGOBOXers, light it up.
Says, according to advisor to Iran's Supreme Leader Ali Shamkhani, commenting on X.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Canada's PM Carney welcomes US court rulings on tariffs.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
This could be a very dangerous sell-off day. Look at this 89.
TCDMNQ on the 4.
This 89 is looking very gnarly. This could be the beginning of something very, very naughty.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Carney says that Canada is still being hit by unjustified US tariffs on steel and autos.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Reversing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, so they held that defense leg from before. That 89. It's going to be interesting to watch how that
Upper
goes.
bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the
Seeing shares of
38.
Boeing extending gains to more than 3%.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Low impact news event natural gas storage. Two finger NQ on the 38. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm going to take my loss here. So I am yeah, I need to take a quick break and be right back here with a fresh coffee. Got my work cut out for me.
Lower band NQ on the 38.
It's going to be a wild one. 89 range is in play. So defense leg, but now we're under it. We've got defense legs above it. I need to come back and mark those up, but I need to take a quick break and need a coffee to go along with it. I'll be right back. It's going to be crazy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, we get the EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 101 BCF. Prior
Enigma
was a
long
build
on the
of
YM6.
120 BCF.
One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, boom, 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 hit that like, hit that like, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Hamas says it's received Witkoff's new Gaza ceasefire proposal, and they're studying it. It's according to a statement.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the Enigma long on the YM3. Divergence up NQ on the 38.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like,
Double delta NQ on the 4.
one click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like, tap is nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. Like button. Tap it down, tap it down.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that
Double delta NQ on the 4.
one click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. Are you ready?
Fib.NQ on the 38. Enigma long on the YM4.
Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that
2 finger NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
click, one tap, let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Are you ready?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the RTY3. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Vinny Emini, ALGOBOX, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trading live, but all you do is simulate. Vinny gum strategies, he be stacking them pips. ALGOBOX got the algorithm.
5 minutes ago until we get the EI and natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 101 BCF.
Fib.NQ
Rivals a build of
on the 38.
120 BCF.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Two finger NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on natural gas storage.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Low bands touch NQ on the FOMC member Goolsby speaks. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
One minute to go now until we get the EIA natural gas change data.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Ten seconds. A build of 101 BCF, a build of 101 BCF, in line with the expectation. So again, as expected,
Double delta
101
NQ on the 4.
BCF of a build.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38.
We have posted out the report on the financial news feed for you to read through. Now, a reminder, at 10:40 AM Eastern Time, we're expected to hear from Fed's Goolsby participating in a moderated Q&A. Text is to be determined, but there is a Q&A with a moderator. Media Q&A.
Two finger NQ on the 38.
There is a live stream. We'll try and find that.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the RTY3. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So Goolsby participating in a Q&A at the bank's 2025 McKinnock Policy Conference.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
We do have a video, we'll pop it out for you in the feed.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 38.
That video is now out on the feed for you to watch.
Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
It's about 5 minutes away until we get comments from Feds Goolsby. No text is expected, but there is a moderated Q&A, and the live feed is out on the
Lower
feed
bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Surely
Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
no text is expected. It does says it's to be determined though, still.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. J-hook short NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. 2-finger NQ on the 38.
So just a heads up, Fez Goolsby has begun speaking when the moderated Q&A. We'll keep an eye out for any headlines.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Any pertinent comments from him.
Divergence up NQ on the 38.
Okay. The bots are up 2,700. I'm going to flatten all on those right now. So the bots are up 2,700. I am down 6,800. So the bots are kicking my tail there this morning.
It's currently just talking about the independence of the central bank.
All right, so flatten all, turn off full auto. Okay, so defense leg up top came into defense leg down below. They did their teeter totter out and holding for now. Now I want to look on the mid time frame and the lower to make sure I didn't miss any other. So what I'm going to do is, well, first I've got the, let's keep the 89 very close at hand here today. That one's oftentimes kind of out of sight, out of mind. There are certain days where you need it, like today. Today that will be within eyesight of our plays, higher time frames in play today. We have the mid. Let's pull over the mid, and I'm going to look down here for anything over 1,000. Now, doesn't look like we were anywhere close. These are 200s. There it is. There she is. Okay. Well, this is the one from this morning, I believe. No, it wasn't. This is 10 a.m. So we have another defense leg here, so we need to know where this one is. I can draw that properly. Let's move it over right there. We need to know exactly the leg. All right, so it's that leg right there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So that little swath right there, there's the big boys right there, and they want to make some money. Now, on a quick, fast move like it came there this morning, they may have already made it. I'm going to look down here to make sure I didn't see the green side buy for them to have exited. They may have. But let's see. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
This guy red. Because if it went double its move, which it looked like it could have, we need to keep that in mind, but that's what I'm about to find out right now. So the leg that came into it. Oh, that is a very big leg.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, no, I don't think we came down to that.
6. Upper bands touch
okay.
NQ on the 38.
That's huge. That is a scary amount of downside move.
Fib.NQ double delta NQ on the 4.
Go to where it began.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
We're not quite there yet. Close.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
They got close.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Basically in S2. I'm just going to make it that whole area, actually. I'm just going to do this whole space. If it was important from before, if I left it there before, that was important back then as well.
J Hook Long,
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
NASDAQ on the MACV.
And we're coming up in the defense leg. So what do I want to do up here? I'm going to be getting short in here, right?
Divergence.
Okay, I must have come back just in time. All right, I'm going to start grabbing some shorts in here. And I'm going to FOMO the front side of it. So we're coming into the defense leg right now.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Well, lucky me. And looks like they would be trapping bulls. This looks very bullish. That's good. Redrive. Right past king timing. Add another one. All right, so faithful and true. I work in real estate. You have my income there. Do I? Do I? Does anybody know his income? Look, I don't think you're that stupid. This is what I mean. People who play games, and I mean, you're obviously not that rich, or you would have bought the program already and gone through training. But you're over here trying to get. You're in freetard land. You're like, oh, good, give me an answer for free.
Listen, bands touch NQ on the 38th.
I don't know what your income is. But to come over here and ask me, what should I do with my money? How should I trade this? I have shown you entries and exits, opportunities, and how you want to play them. It does depend that you learn in training, depending on your risk tolerance, which yes comes down to how much you make, bro. I'm sure he's not here anymore. Is he mad? Faithful and true. You here? You wanna hear the message or no? $72,000. Okay. Sorry, I apologize. Did I miss that?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, 72,000.
So just a reminder.
So here's my apology to you. I didn't expect you to actually put that out there, but that's great. So 72,000. Let's look at how much that is per year. So here's where I would start.
Be followed by a fireside chat.
And I'm just saying, if it was me,
Bloomberg at the Irish Association of Investment Bankers dinner, which will be later at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So again, about 9 minutes until we're expected to get that text release from Bailey.
So that's about $34 an hour times 8, $276 per day. Okay, so first thing I'll be looking at is, well, how much do I need to replace my income? $276.92. Okay. Everybody follow so far? So for me, if it were me and I needed to replace my daily income first to start out with, how do I make $276.92? So your question is, for me, would be, do I and can I replace that income with this, or can I do it at the same time? Like, depending on how much you're inspired by what we do here, when you can see the potential, whether you think you can do this or not, this really, again, literally relies on you, whether you think you can or you can't. Because the next set of things with what we do is, you know, can you play a video game? Do you detest video games? Because this probably isn't for you. If you detest video games, like, this is, you know, this is basically a video game. at the end of the day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. Please give me my lucky 24. So we're crawling up the defense leg. I'm going to change screens here so that we can see.
Two-finger NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Whoa, lost my news indicator over here on the 38. Let me save workspace here. I feel like there was a reason why I didn't want to save it earlier, but I'm going to save it as a new name.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ed Scoresby says, if tariffs are avoided by a deal or otherwise, we could return to a situation where rates can come down.
Okay, top of the defense leg, and there's a cross showing up in there. Everybody should be gunning for the open. Okay, so there's the defense leg. So I'm assuming that that is going to hold there. And yeah, a little bit of a different play style today due to what is on the tape. So
double delta
take profit zone identified from here. There is super late Nate right in front of the open. Gonna let me load. I'm in it.
Double delta NQ on the
it.
6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Five minutes away until we're expected to get Bank of England Governor Bailey's text release. Fitch Rating says China is set for more rate cuts and 7-day reverse repo now the key policy rate.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, so $276 a day. Does anybody think, potentially, because I can't guarantee anybody anything, does anybody think that we could potentially make $276 per day trading using the ALGOBOX system? Type of 1 if you think we can, 2 if you don't think so. The number is $276 per day. Type of 1
Upper
if you think we
touch
can.
NQ on the 38.
2 if it's a no. Me personally, my opinion only is yeah, I think personally, I think that's very doable. But then again, that is me. So now let's come into factors that could be opposed to that. So what type of things could particularly hold that back? What
divergence down?
Like, how about if you didn't have a computer? Right. Well, he is real estate, so I'm assuming that's not a hindrance. So he's probably got a computer. Other things that might inhibit it. red-green colorblind is tricky. Just really detesting video games might be a problem. You just absolutely could not stand video games. Just like a
double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the
playing
30.
a video game. If that detests you, that might be a hindrance, because you kind of need to, gonna have to get over that one kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? What might be another one? The market freezing up. That, yeah, that can
NQ on the
that can
9.
hinder things kind of temporarily.
Upper bands touch
I'm,
NQ on the
I'm
38.
thinking like big picture things. What could stop someone from being able to, like, what would make my answer be no? If he was like, well, I've got.
Also reminded Trump is due to get his intelligence briefing as well.
And I'll go past the stuff
no
of
video
like,
for it,
okay,
though.
you don't have hands, you know, you can't use a keyboard because he typed all this out. So
If we do find a video,
we'll have to assume that he has hands.
NQ on the 38.
So I'm not going to go with the. Oh, are we going to get a defense leg in the opposite direction, which could change everything here? That was 400. That's probably the end of their rope there. That is a 3 drives, 1, 2, and 3. That is technically over 1,000 combo. This one got wiped, so that's neutral. Nice
1 minute to
side.
go down till we get banking.
Neutral, neutral.
Double NQ on the 4.
And then
Remember, this will be the speech released
400
before his
offside.
dinner at the investment bank, Irish Association of Investment Bankers, at 3 p.m. Eastern Time.
Oh, that's a good one. Some sort of gambling addiction would not do well for that. 100%. Okay, so we got a super late Nate there.
Ten seconds. Goolsby says if politics controls the interest rate, inflation is coming back.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
So there's still no sign of the release of text from Bailey.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Jesse James stacking accounts again. Holy shnikes.
Bailey says there is merit in seeking to increase the openness of our financial
750
markets,
all the way across.
reducing non-tariff barriers. His text has now been released.
Alexa, what is 750 times 20? $15,000 for Jesse James.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is that scrambled eggs? It is. The wifey made scrambled eggs here this morning.
We have posted out that speech on the financial
Fib.NQ on the 9.
As I came down for went to grab a coffee, my kindergartner came and said, "Daddy, will you come and watch my Bible class with me this morning?"
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You can't say no to that. so I got to drop into some Bible class time this morning. That was fun.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So nothing else from his speech that I'm reading through so far. Bailey says, I hope close cooperation between Britain and EU central banks can continue as we seek to build more resilience into money market funds, and should not expect balanced trade all of the time.
Speaking of freezing up, come on, little computer.
Touch NQ on the 89.
The little computer that could.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Of the current
Double
UK
Delta
government
NQ
to
on the
rebuild
6.
trade between the UK
Double Delta
and the
NQ
EU
on the
is a
9.
welcome step.
Divergence up NQ on the touch NQ on the 89. Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Okay. So let's see, coming all the way back up. Back to POE. There it is. That'll be the
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Chef's kiss.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Bailey says we have to work hard to rebuild free trade.
I love how they're pretending like we used to have free trade before tariffs. Like all these countries had tariffs on the US. Like it was free trade before. Oh my word. It just cracks me up. It absolutely cracks me up. All right. Well, that is the last freeze up for me. The 2.8. If this, I'm sure this thing would probably come back online here any moment here. But
toughest scenario for central.
My 285K is going to go away. I'm bringing back the 14,900.
Goolsby says this is a stagflationary direction, but it's not stagflation. Governor Bailey said a world trade system is in need of reform.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like.
According to Israeli media, Netanyahu says Israel accepts US envoy Witkoff's new Gaza ceasefire proposal.
My whole PC is freezing. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so all right, 285K, you're toast, bro. I had 0 problems with my 14900.
Bailey says it's.
I might have gotten a lemon, but it doesn't matter. Can't. Ain't got no time for that. Ain't got no time for that. I'm gonna run clear cache top bat here. All right, starting with fresh data. It doesn't matter. This thing needs a reboot. I don't know if it's thermal throttling or what is happening with it. I'll fiddle in the hardware settings a little bit later today, but if it's not perfect after that, going back to the 14900. It was a great deal on the PC though. Maybe it was a great deal for a reason.
Smash the like button.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. Might be flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, certain super alpha, omega.
Okay, so click off part of my order down there, and there was the 5-4. Would have exited partials there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Ready DD, partials there. We could be re-adding here. Coming into a Gartley on the high time frame. Structures, assuming south side structures will be holding inside the defense leg.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So that little hang right there cost me $6,000, as I did see it was at literally minus 200 moments ago. Okay. Ooh, now who's this little guy? Pretty close. Yeah, no, we got it. Yep, that's 1,000. Okay, so right underneath this, they are now also defending the upside leg. They might have just used that to put it into this zone here, but literally here, yeah, so they're going to defend this as well. They're going to get very narrow in this area. All right, I'll close it right there. I'll take my 5K on the day down on the 6, and there's a
lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Little super. So defense leg did its job. So see this right here? This is the one that kind of changed the idea to continue to hold on to that. You see that right there?
NQ on the 38.
Okay, so inside this defense leg, we can get long, which is crazy. Oh, they wiped it. They wiped it. Look, nope, there's the wipe. So they neutralized it. Does everybody understand the whole, like, when you see one, you're looking for its match? Like me a 1 if you know, 2 if we need to further review.
$273.8 million.
Okay, so that defense leg is
lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
wiped. So I'm gonna delete that. Everybody understand how I just did that? Okay. So they played that area. They're like, hey, I'm moving it up. They're like, no, I'm moving it down. No. Big Daddy's here. You're like, no, we're here first. So with that being neutralized, then what was there prior?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
The red, right? So south side defense leg.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He wants his profits. So I do think we continue to make that downward move. Now, that double cross double move scenario, if I measured that properly, if they've got the right leg length, that could take us all the way down here. But now I just want to play kind of the regular sauce now, right? Regular sauce. Don't forget, currently the bots are also 2740.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
They did a nice job there for me this morning. While the number says I did better, I don't think so.
Lower bands
I think,
touch NQ on the 38.
I think the bots did better for me there this morning than I did. There's gonna be a day when I don't come in late soon. I needed to catch up on a little sleep, I'll be honest. Oh, wait. We need to win some giveaways. Hold on. I got to get you guys a link. Hold on. Giveaway boy. We got to go get some giveaways. I literally typed in giveaway boy. That's funny. Captain Giveaway. I'm going to post you guys a link. He's doing it right now. Go win. Here we go. Here's the link. Go win some Trader Funding Program accounts. Go get some free accounts. There's the link in the chat. Let's see. What are we giving away today?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Funded next. Not familiar with that one. Oh, there's a flashing hat involved. And a COVID mask.
NQ on the 9.
Make sure you're double vaxxed.
RTY3.
All right, funded next. 8 account giveaway. 4 firms. MFFU.
Double Delta.
Funded next. Tradeify and the Futures Desk. All right, you guys go win some. They're running right now. Oh, it's not funded next. It's not just that one. Don James, he's running. Let's see. A giveaway bonanza. 8 different accounts. 4 different firms. MFFU. Is that My Funded Futures University? I don't know. My Funded Futures. Funded next. Tradeify and Futures Desk. They love the man. Nobody blows more accounts than they do. So go pick up some free ones. You may as well. You may as well. Oh, we've pulled out the money gun. We got to have the golden money gun. Oh, he's got one of my golden money guns. Look out. He's shooting the money gun. You know, you're not a real online YouTube trader unless you've got a stack of cash on your desk. Hold on. Let's stack some cash. Stack some cash on the desk. There we go. These are $1 million bills. It's got to be legit.
Looking to sell $75 billion of 4-week bills.
I feel so hip. All right, I'm hitting the like button. Make sure you hit the like button on his stream. Be nice. Good morning, Jason. Hey, you're just in time to go win some Trader Funding accounts. Here's the link.
6-month bills.
Giveaway boy is giving away 8
3-month bills.
Trader Funding accounts.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The prop space loves him. Go hook it up. I love it.
So again, that's US sell the 3-month, 6-month bill auctions to on June 2nd to settle on June 5th.
Okay, back into the targets filled. That was a little bit too easy. So we came right back into the defense leg right here, and that was a 5.3 AL. Got the, did I get a 20 bagger? Yes. So it went 46. I think I got about 25 to 30 ticks out of that one on the way down. Went full position there. Am I at 10K yet? I don't think so. I have to use my performance report. What's today's date? The 29th? Oh no. Okay, I thought it was $400 superstition. 9,899. Basically 9,900. I am $100 away from 10K. Is this going to come back up to it? All right, I'm going to assume that's late Nate. See if I can get my $100 out. There it is. Too easy. 10,523. Late Nate showing up there, giving me an extra little bag. Let's go. And free accounts. Come on. Come on. You gotta love it. I'll take it.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry, I keep popping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here. It's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your trades. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. ALGOBOX, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how.
Divergence down NQ on the 9Q on the 38.
Didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX, it's too late. It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX, it's too late. Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it
Alrighty then.
every move and you say follow and play along.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's too late.
I love it.
It's too late. It's too late to miss the game.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, top of the defense leg. Hold up. Are they just going to keep handing out cash today? Hold on. So...
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, wrong button.
Double delta
Wrong
NQ
button.
on the 9.
Whoa, okay. You're gonna hand it to me again? I mean, we got a super dot into divergence. You're gonna give me a 9.7. You're gonna grab me another 20 bag? I mean, I'll take it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. ALGOBOX makes trades.
Oh, she was like, I'm not making it that easy,
Upper
bruh.
bands touch NQ on the 38.
ALGOBOX never miss the game.
Okay, only got out partials there on the 25. That could be dangerous. All right, I'm gonna close that. I don't like what it's doing right there. I'm gonna keep my 10K. Sometimes it like holds right there, wiggles, and then does a up move here. I wanted to bail out on 25, and look at this. They're stacking some pretty big. They're like, I want long, I want long, I want bigger long. Okay, and they gotta let you loose there. You do your thing. Open line just up above us. All right, all super ready DD here with you. Top of the defense leg. Oh, broke through the dot there. See if it's going to go less than 25 against.
Surely expecting the 4-week bill auction data.
Oh, dude, are they doing that again? Oh, defense leg just built in the other direction. Nope, I gotta take the loss. Nope. We have a giant defense leg in the opposite direction on the 38. This has now shifted everything. Everything has just been reset. Look.
Upper bands touch
everything that was there from this morning. It's a new game now.
Double delta NQ.
It's a new game. That has been neutralized. The original one from this morning, what was it? This one right here. Okay. That could have been them taking their profits right there. Or giving up, one of the two. Doesn't matter. But these guys have now stepped in and taken over. So that is a higher defense leg to mark up right there. It's going to get real tricky, real sticky now.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, I'm going to take that. This might be the last shot at trying to short that into it. That got neutralized right there. Boom, pow. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4 on the 9. Upper double bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, I'll take it.
NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ.
Beautiful.
On the 38.
Thank you, Enigma. But that is a new big guy who stepped in town there. It is 11:30.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay.
Fib.NQ on
we
the
played
4.
it. We played it out. We played it out. Okay, so I need to redraw the landscape here because that changes things. This big green zone from before, this was from days ago.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Like they're bailing.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
4-week bill high yield of 4.215% and a bid to cover of 2.92.
Oh, it's a news thing.
$75 billion of 4-week bills and awards.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
22.53% of bids at high.
Okay, so we broke this one. F11.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands divergence NQ on the 9. Double delta.
Oh, Vinny, why'd you have to be greedy? We could have just held our 10K and been happy, bro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Just saying, I needed to take some time to readdress and reassess and redraw this up here. And then I went ahead and did at it anyway.
Enigma short on the NQ6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib dot lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Jagged on the tape and at the bottom of a hill. Holy shnikes.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
So see that down there? Jagged on the tape. Across the plateau.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Got to take the loss there.
On the NQ4.
Oh, it's moving too fast for me. I'd like to have added there.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Not letting me add. Marching her straight up.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right, I'm going to hold on to that. Gotten into too much trouble already there today.
Enigma short on the...
Not interested. Not interested. All right, so I thought I needed to redraw the landscape, but I didn't. Look, it's still the same landscape from this morning because those neutralize each other. But I needed to have... I needed to be on top of that. I did not have time to double check or reassess that, but we came right into the defense zone. Tap it in, and big up move there. Super AO would have been perfect to just wait for that one. I went right here.
Kaplan.
You know, whatever. Should have waited. That was a total
also seeing Trump administration ask
melting scenario there.
Pause tariff rule.
Did not need to waste effort on that.
Friday to keep tariffs in.
Could have been 20K
on the 4.
On that.
Fib dot NQ on the 38.
That's right. If it's fast, it's not going to last. Defense jumped out the window. Yeah. And going to be very interesting to see if... I don't know. This is hard to read through. I mean, that was... I mean, this could be running up all day up into this defense leg up here. There is a... I mean, how can... I would be very surprised if they don't come back and defend this.
Short on the NQ4.
Let's see if I were to total this, though. So where did they try to... I don't know. That could be neutralized.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
The question is does that neutralize itself? That looks like that's a 500 plus, or... Yeah, I mean, that basically, that's wiped out right there. You know what I'm saying? Thousand up, but those two just to the right, if you combine those two hills, that's going to be over 1,000. So they yanked them. They were like, "You think you're getting up there?" No, I don't think so.
This Kaplan says more focus is on 10-year and on the Fed funds rate.
Yeah. So the defense leg that we drew from this morning was perfect. Perfect. So
NQ on the 4.
the take profit zone for that, if they want to take profit, they want to run this, they could potentially run this all the way down here. That is, and remember, that's just the prior low. That's just from yesterday's low. Oh no, we're playing a Creed song. Oh shoot. That's gonna... YouTube doesn't even let me leave the video out if that song comes on. I just need to remove it from the list. I do love it, but it's got to go. They won't even let my video release now with that one. They used to let me just play whatever I want. At least I don't care about monetization.
NQ on the 4.
They're not even letting the video stay. So I'll have to clip that out. Okay, who wants some Tradeify? Who wants a Tradeify account? Tradeify giveaways running right now. Let's have some fun and type Tradeify in our chat, and then I'm going to send you a link to go get it. How about that? Here's the link to go get it. Type Tradeify in our chat too, just for fun. Just for fun. Let's do it. Tradeify, I hear it's a good one. I really have heard good things about Tradeify. I don't know much about it. All I know about is Apex. Not worried about them going out of business. They're the boss in the industry. Biggest guys out there. Personally, I would, if I'm going to be trading with one, that if I was wanting to make sure I got paid out, I probably know I'm getting paid out with those guys. The rest, I don't know.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, there's the link. Go check out that. Link there for giveaway boy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, if we touch that Bollinger Band again, I'm shorting that. There's a 6-3. All right, and there's a super late Nate. I'm gonna go full position on that. Proper sizing here. And there's a double.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm FOMOing that.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Doing a giveaway every 10 minutes today. Wow. Let's go. All right, it's gonna go lucky 24s.
YM3.
24 is such a great number. Divisible by so many numbers. It's a beautiful number.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the RTY3.
Targets filled. Give me my 10K back. That's what I thought. Alrighty then. That was beautiful.
Lower band.
So when you see something like this, especially if you got some high time frame to go along with it, this is gonna clue you in right there.
Just a heads up.
Double of the same color, plus you got late Nate in there. That is a super duper late Nate first.
Data API
Lower
query
band touch on the 38.
of 4.236 million compared to the expected build of 1 million.
Super duper late Nate there.
Came in at a draw of 0.342 million.
Then
The prior draw of 0.
got an Enigma coming in all the way down. Now the double, then a single for the up move.
5.2.
Would have been cool if I held it all the way to the 6.5. I'd be up 10K in this account as well.
3.238 million. And distiller stock change came in at a build of 1.295 million compared to the prior draw of 1.4011 million.
It's okay, Tom. You're going to win that Tradeify account, baby. That's right. 24 and 12, favorite numbers. I know. Well, the reason that 24 is so cool is because it's just a double of 12. You know, 12 is that, you know, it's the lowest number that's divisible by the most amount of numbers, which is awesome. So if 12 is good, double 12 is better.
tensions high and undertook the way through.
Okay, so let's see where we're at here on the day. I'm gonna hit generate again. So high water mark today was 10,523 earlier, and now we're at 12,572.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. My key flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. ALGOBOX guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the top now we trade, way up. Takes the game, we never give up. ALGOBOX, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the top now we trade, way up. Now we trade way up. Now we trade way up. On the top now we trade way up. Now we trade way up. Now we trade way up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Enigma whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the high.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, you know I want to hit that. I mean, I have to. I mean, I have to hit that.
Dow turns
Where are we?
negative.
Are we
Last
inside
down
of
about 0.2%.
we inside the green defense leg still?
Again, Dow turning negative, last down about 0.2%. Also 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour.
We are.
We get the crude oil inventories from the EIA with a forecast for a draw of 1.8 million compared to the prior build.
Trying to keep me here.
328 million.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
The market knew I was about to go take a break because I needed to needed to take a quick break here. Okay, double super AO for the up move. Now I'm up 10,920 in this account. Okay, I got it.
816 million.
The market needs to let me take a break here. All right, I was trying to
642 million.
prep up. Do me a favor, smash that like button, and I'll be right back.
Inventories prior
Gotta take a quick break.
of 0.457 million. Just a reminder with the API crude stock change data again. Last night came out as
Lower
a draw
bands touch
of
NQ on the 38.
4.236 million. Cushing stock change came in at a draw of 0.342 million. Gasoline stock change came in at a draw of 0.528 million. And distillate stock change came in at a build of 1.295 million.
Leaving
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
5 minutes ago to get the EIA crude oil inventories. Forecast for a draw of 1.8 million. Prior was a build of 1.328 million. Gasoline inventories forecast is for a build of 0.09 million. Prior was a build of 0.816 million. Distillate inventories forecast is for a build of 0.642 million.
Divergence
Prior was a build
on
of
the 89.
0.579 million. And Cushing inventories prior was a draw of 0.457 million.
The stakes rise, super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Ninja bands show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. My bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta lower bands touch NQ on the NQ. Double delta lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Since we can, since we do get anything.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
On the dollar
lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Movement on the dollar though, on the Dixie.
Speed of NQ53. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence of NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
The only other bit of news that we did have from earlier on at about 11:38.
Fib.NQ on the
Trump
4.
administration asking appeals court to pause
Lower
ruling.
bands touch
And the
NQ
US
on
may
the
ask Supreme
89.
Court on Friday to keep tariffs intact. Other than that, nothing else.
Fib.NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence up NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ89. Fib.lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Speed of NQ 56.
A draw
Double
of
delta NQ on the 9.
2.795 million. A draw
Double
of
delta NQ on the
2.795
6.
million compared to the expected draw of 1.8 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 2.441 million. A draw of 2.441 million compared to the expected build of 0.09 million. Distillate inventories, a
Fib.NQ
draw
on
of
the
0.724 million. A draw of 0.724 million compared to the expected build of 0.642 million.
Lower bands touch
Crude
NQ
Cushing
on the
inventories,
38.
a build
Double
of
delta NQ on the 4.
0.075 million.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. 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 Double delta NQ on the 38. Speed of NQ 97. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, off the charts. Butamus. Okay, and look where we went. Look where we went.
Fib.NQ
Let's look.
on the 4.
Where do you think we went? Didn't I say take profit zone? There she is. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? It's almost like I've done this a while or something, and ALGOBOX is the bomb.com.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And we have posted out the EIA weekly inventories report on the financial news feed for you to read through.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So just a reminder, next up on the schedule, Trump is due to have lunch with Barnes.
Fib.NQ on the
Get
9.
no indication whether there is going to be a video for that. Just like the same thing with the Trump Trump's intelligence briefing earlier on in the morning. But at 1 p.m. Eastern time, we did get White House Secretary Levitt speaking.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, I've been thinking about...
2-finger NQ on the 30.
I've been thinking about doing that. But I've been wanting to take I mean, somewhere in here, Uncle Vinny needs to take a break. I gotta spend some summertime with the kids and the fam, and I don't know if I'm ready for another project right now. If somebody wants to take that up, though, let me know. I know there's some devs. If you're a developer, ping me here in the chat. I know we've got some devs. George, I know we've got Bitcode.
On the 38. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Upper double Delta NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, this is a, and here's a short. We've got a.
Upper bands touch.
Are they just gonna make it this easy today? Like, I'm trying to talk here. Don't they know? Like, they're just making these easy Titanic zones just so juicy shortable.
So for Levitt, we have put out the live feed video.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Calendar. Just click it and it'll open up. Remember, that's about an hour.
Code in Turbo Pascal.
So
well,
quite a while, but it is.
We need it in C sharp. I don't know how much of a jump that is for you.
On the 38.
Yeah, and it'd be too complicated when I'm thinking. The thing is it's not an easy task. You might think that that's easy to do, but it's not. That's not an easy task. And internal to the Flowmaster system is so complex, and I'm not. I mean, it's wishful thinking, but I'm not letting anybody touch my code. It's just not happening. Yeah, I just need more time in the day. I'll tell you though,
on the 38.
if you guys want to help me with saving me some time, right? If you
J Hook Long, Nasdaq
on the 4.
on the Mac V.
But technically we're at a spot where I actually need to hire some more people to handle some of our tickets between me and Neo, and you know, Curtis is having to deal with a bunch of
on the 9.
stuff right now. He's pretty much out for a while, but don't know how long. But yeah, we got a lot of things we have to handle on it.
Fib.NQ.
Don James, you're on your way. And I appreciate the folks who are getting out there and making some video trainings for us and stuff like that. But like I'm kind of
Fib.NQ on the 30.
I'm kind of gearing down a little bit from my activities. So I'm going hardcore here for the next couple days here through Friday. Actually, it's tomorrow Friday already. Wow. Well, through tomorrow, I've been doing all day live streams with you guys. Then now July 7th, I'll be coming out and I'll be prepped up to do what I would call a small account challenge, going into the trader funding space using our trade copier, showing you guys how I would be using that. But here in June, I'm not really sure what's, you know, we got the kids finishing up school and stuff, and we're probably going to be doing some fun stuff here during the summer for them. And the month of June might be a little slow. However, I've got a lot of videos queued up for teachings and trainings, but if some folks want to step up to the plate, there's a huge opportunity for affiliates. So I don't know if anybody who knows or not, if you know that there is an affiliate program. It's not on our website yet. Still not actually, speaking of other things I need to talk with. I need to get with my web team there. They're working on the training page to update with the bootcamp stuff for the shortcut on training. That will be behind a paywall, so you might want to go and grab those videos now. If you're hanging out with us at this time, you'll want to go and grab those free on me while they are there. Our target is for tomorrow. I need to check on them to see if they're going to be ready for tomorrow or not.
Divergence down and
but the month of June is going to be a really, in my opinion, a very awesome opportunity for anybody who wants to affiliate. It's an easy short right there on a 20.6 there. Let's see. Well, I say easy as it's pushing up there. This is making out. They didn't get deep into that profit zone. Let's see. That one did not hit its target. Let's see. Now, if neither of these hit their target, then we might be on the up move big time. I didn't really look across to see, did we have a green defense leg anywhere? All I saw was another giant sell side. There's late Nate. So moonshot short there. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested in making any teaching training videos. Like, I know you guys go out there and stream, but I think a lot of people come in, they're trying to look for some teachings, trainings. If you guys want to pick up on some of that. We've made all the videos. They really just need to be redistributed. If you guys wanted to put those on a kind of a release chain. So just in case anybody doesn't know, I've said this before, but look, I don't do all the... How do I even say this? There are a lot of, like, they market, I trade. This should be this should be our motto around here is the other turds that are out there, you know their names, right? You know, they do thousands of giveaways. They market, they give away, I trade, you know. And so not nearly as entertaining. Okay, so it does look like, okay, they're moving up fast here. Coming into ready DD. I want to take the next play.
Touch NQ on the 38.
All right, we're coming into a high time frame diamond structure. That's target 2 on a J hook. We could have 3. See if it goes 20, 18, 16, 12, 9, 10. Okay, so
double delta NQ on the
didn't go 25, so I can try to profit on this one. There's a delta shift.
Just seeing here from the EIA report, US crude oil imports from Nigeria rose last week to the highest since October 2019.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right, divergence just fired.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
So there's the target 2 touch there. Didn't quite get to target 3 yet. Divergence fired in high time frame. Lower time frame, it's a little risky here for me, but you know, it's bad, but I'm feeling like I've got a cushion here on the day, so I'm like, I'll give it a shot. And let's see, didn't get deep into the profit zone there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Let's see if we get a full 40 target out of it. There's 28.30. There's 36.40. I'll take it. $15,000 plus 27.40. I can't do that kind of math, so I'll hit the generate button over here. That's 18,001.
Upper bands touch
28. Getting just a little bit too easy. And now we've got a super dot. I'd smack that again. Let's see, what am I missing? I'm gonna go up and tap target 3. There we go. All right, so I will tap that again on the 5-5. Full position into target 3 on the J hook. All right, there's target 3 on the J hook. There's a big white cross that just showed up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
King timing. Dow just put in a white cross. See if we got a split cross reversal there.
NQ on the 38.
So we went beyond. I can't really try to profit on this one initially because it went beyond 25 ticks here, so I'm going to have to peel.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Yeah, we're at 28, so we're beyond 25. There's the red dot high time frame. Should help me out. See if I can get my lucky 24s there. Into a divergent red dot high time frame. There's a switch dot here on the lower time frame, so that doesn't help.
Fib.NQ on the 4. 2-finger NQ on the 38.
Another switch dot, multi-switch dot. Wow, they're switch here. First was a projection.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash.
King timing.
1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. I run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should up. Like button.
All right, more giveaways. MFFU. Who wants a MFFU? Type MFFU in the chat. My Funded Futures is doing giveaways. All right, peel in half there. My funded futures, remind me, do they support NinjaTrader? Does NinjaTrader work with MFFU? I don't know. I don't remember. All right, there's a link. Go get one, and I don't know, if you don't want it, give it to a friend.
Fib.NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Interesting. Okay, top of the Bollinger Band, red dots, delta shift, come on.
Double delta.
Oh, don't run and not feel me, bro.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
MFFU is NT friendly. Oh, okay. Well, sweet.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh boy. Okay. So, yikes. 14.9 Enigma.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Green dot just came in on the higher time frame here.
Divergence down NQ on the 38.
What's our time? 12:21. Not quite 12:30 yet.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Give me my lucky 24s. My favorite number to carry.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah, hit the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Man, I am a greedy bastard. 18,905. All right, so let's talk about the high time frame stuff. You saw the high time frame play here.
Double delta NQ on
and then high time frame here into, right, where did they come? Up into, they let the defense leg, they let the big guys out. They're like, okay, look, you're offsides. Look, this is your one chance to get out. There they go. Now they let them out. the big guys play together. That's what they do. They're like, okay, I still got some more contracts. I still got some more contracts to jump. Let me put it up here one more time through low volume. Now just let me get out of my positions. Now you got, you know, I'm seeing I'm seeing the nutted rooms going, oh, it's time for me to get long now. Okay, yeah, well. You got retail's thoughts laid out there, and that's exactly what they needed. They needed, once retail starts thinking long, then now they can exit their positions. All right, looks like a potential split cross reversal here. Are they just gonna hand me 20K today? Apparently. $400 superstition. I am $400 away from 20K right there. There's 20K on the day, 20,155. Come on. Come on. It's getting just a little bit too easy with ALGOBOX. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Do they think they can get past ALGOBOX? I don't think so, bro. No. No, 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 they cannot.
2-finger NQ on the 38.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk about
NQ on the 9.
With you not here, it's just not on. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. ALGOBOX, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need.
Oh, it's just a little bit too easy. Just a little bit.
Didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX, it's too late. Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move, and you say follow and
In a dot short you on the NQ4.
Yes, sir.
It's too late to miss the game.
Somebody wants to play Fortnite. Well, do you want to play this video game with me? You want to play some ALGOBOX?
NQ on the 4.
Come here, we can play some ALGOBOX. What do you got? You got your little squishy? Who you got there? Who's your little friend? You got a purple squishy? And a watermelon squishy? You want me to hold this one for you? You gonna go get him? You gonna get the water? Where's the watermelon squishy? You gonna bring him over here too?
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Awesome. Just a, I think he's a squishy kitty cat.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. He wants to play Fortnite. Should I introduce him to this red light, green light game we play?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Did you find it? Someone took your watermelon. You want to sit up here and play this game with me? I'll show
Double
you.
delta NQ on the 4.
No, you just want to play Fortnite? Can you sit here with me for a couple minutes and then I'll come play with you? Oh, are they going to hand us some more cash? Okay, say press the red button. Is that red? It's red. Okay, we're going to press the red button then, okay? Boom. I press the red button.
Touch NQ
Okay,
on the 38.
now, when that touches that green, let's say press the green button when you see green.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, it went really fast. It's trying to trick me. It's trying to trick me. See a little green dot right there? Missed it. I gotta press green when the green comes up. It's real fast sometimes. See if we're gonna get it. When it goes green, we're gonna touch it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Is it touching the green dot? Oh, it's touching green! Oh, he's being sneaky. Oh, he's being sneaky. Oh,
Upper
oh,
bands
oh,
touch NQ
oh, he's being sneaky. Oh, he's getting green. We press the green button. Oh.
It's green!
Oh, we missed it. Oh, it's almost there. It almost touched it. Oh, we should have used our pickaxe. Being tricky. Oh, we gotta wait for another red. Oh, it's red. Press red. Press the red button. Okay, we press the red button. Okay. Now, gotta wait. Green. Oh, going up. We're gonna touch a red. Oh, we touched a red. They're pushing fast. They're trying to run away. We gotta catch them.
Upper bands touch NQ
BL
on the
1, 2, and
38.
3. Let's wait for a red bar. Oh, there's late Nate.
Double delta NQ
Oh,
on
there's
the
red.
NQ
Press
on the
the red
9.
button.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, we got a purple. Look, we got a purple triangle over here. Big purple triangle. It's a big one. Oh no. Okay. Now it went up over 25. You saw 25? So it went beyond 25. So now we're going to have to use our blue button. So if it comes back down and touches our pink line, then we got to press our...
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, boo. Oh. Okay. Touched us. Okay. Get ready. Okay, touched our line.
Upper
Get
bands
ready.
touch
Press the blue
NQ
button.
on the 38.
Okay. Press the blue. Now we gotta wait. Your red bar. Okay, we press the red button.
Double delta
Now we gotta play
NQ
Dr.
on the
Seuss.
4.
Uh-oh, it's green. Gotta press the... Think we can do it? Trying to run on this, man. Bail on it. There. Okay, we're gonna leave 3 on. We use the 1 button. Okay, we got 2 left. Are we ready?
Fib.NQ.
Oh, there's a green one. I missed it. It happened too fast. Really fast, right? For it. Come down for me. There we go. Okay, we'll exit in our green dot. Did a good job.
Yeah,
See the green?
Yeah, you see that green right there?
You see the green right there? Yeah. Got it. It's trying to be sneaky. Oh, we got him. 21,600. Woohoo! We got 21,697 points. Now can we play Fortnite? How many hours have we been streaming? We've been streaming 3 hours and 7 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Daddy has committed to trading the entire day. You want to play some Fortnite with me? Alright, let's tell everybody we're going to take a lunch break. And we'll play some Fortnite, and then we'll come back. So technically speaking, we'll be here the whole day, right? Tell them, say, we'll be right back. No, you got to tell them really loud right here. We're going to be right back.
We're gonna be right back.
We're going to play some Fortnite.
We're gonna play some Fortnite.
And what's your favorite weapon?
Yeah.
The pickaxe? We're gonna go find some squishies?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find some squishies. Alright, we'll take a lunch break and we're gonna do some Fortnite. And we'll be back for the afternoon. You guys rock!
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All the way up here.
Two finger and double bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper
Second
bands
US
touch
court blocks
NQ on the
Trump tariffs
38.
in case filed by toy company.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So DC District Court follows previous ruling.
Oh, look at that Super AO up there.
Along on the NQ4.
Solving the market's fight. Algorithm in my hand. ALGOBOX for the win. Vinny the mentor teaching me the game within. Headshot on the target. Profits in my sight. Alpha Omega, I'm the ruler of the night. NinjaTrader in my pocket, my weapon of choice. Calculating moves with precision and poise. Trading in the shadows, chasing the thrill. Riding the waves, ready for the kill.
In this market game, I will prevail. The trader's anthem, my story I unveil.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
The trader's anthem, my story I unveil.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
ALGOBOX for the win. Will set you free.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 89.
Truth will set you free. The truth the Lord spoke to me, gave a revelation.
So this going back to the original, just a bit more detail. Second judge blocks some Trump tariffs in small business case. Washington federal judge pauses tariff order for 14 days.
ALGOBOX trading, now it's my lifeline. Made my first trade, had my doubts in mind, but with God's guidance, all the stars aligned. Saw my profits rise like heaven's sweet reward. ALGOBOX, the divine system restored. Now I'm trading with
Double delta NQ on the 4.
no need to feel afraid. ALGOBOX system, my God-given upgrade. It's a spiritual journey. My heart is set ablaze with every trade I make. I'm walking in God's ways. My position is heading to the session high. There's a double cross to enter another buy. Now there is no
Double delta NQ on the 6.
I remember how Vinny played this.
So again, with the Washington federal judge pausing tariff order for 14 days, that's to do with the original headline we put out that the second U.S. court blocks Trump tariffing case filed by a toy company. So it's a small business case.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is heading to the session high. There's a double cross to enter another buy. Looking around, there is no turning back. I remember how Vinny played this in the sack. Don't stop me out. My position is heading to the session high. There's a double cross to enter another buy. Looking around, there is no turning back. I remember how Vinny played this in the sack. ALGOBOX rocks.
Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. I hold to the signal, stay no rush. Alpha Omega.
So let's take a look then a bit of prep from JP Morgan. In a note late Wednesday, strategists said that more of a concession will be needed in order for the auction to be digested smoothly given the unattractive valuations. Primary dealers' position in 6 to 7 year sector was near record net long at $35.9 billion in week ended May 14th versus $25 billion averaged over the past year. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 851k 10-year note futures.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Current demand at the auction.
Stalking reversals is what I love. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Market brings profit to my mind. I hold to the signal, stay no rush. Alpha Omega finds its match in the hush. In the charts, I find my way. Stalking the reversal till it's my day.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Moving with precision, just let it.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Start to prove
So we have posted out the video of where White House Press Secretary Leavitt will be delivering her press briefing. Remember, that's at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Five minutes ago, we get the 7-year note auction with a prior high yield of 4.123% and a bid to cover of 2.55. From the US is looking to sell $44 billion of 7-year notes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the YM3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. DCDM NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom.
Less a minute till we get the when issued yield for the 7-year.
I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled. Get
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Listen up, got a story to tell about them algorithmic trades that ring the bell in the market maze where the bulls
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
revolution, making that cash. Day in, day out, it's the ALGOBOX flow, catching pips and tips. This text in the know, lines laid out, no guess.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
No mess, just finesse. ALGOBOX on fire, trade so wide,
Still waiting on the winner sheet.
trade so wide, trade so wide. Day in, day out, making markets collide. No scams, no schemes, just pure expertise. Pockets filled, ALGOBOX trades with ease.
Trading
Enigma
winner sheet
long on the
78 yield
NQ4.
4.216% before the $44 billion auction.
Targets filled.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30 on the 4. NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
4.194%.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. NQ on the 4.
Yield of 4.216%. Bid cover of 2.69.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
So the US selling $44 billion of 7-year notes at a high yield of 4.194%, awarding 55.87% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 4.85%, direct 23.64%, and indirect 71.52%. So that's a stop through of 2.2 base points.
Oh, that is a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, information with volume and price, and proprietary data calculations.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha,
Bullish,
green, blue, ooh, omega, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows in large algorithmic order flow. Activity
is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Flow master AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Crosses. Alpha, bullish, green.
According to Kyoto News, Japan and China start work to resume Japan's seafood exports.
Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The AO indicator plots
2-finger NQ on the 38.
options on highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, bearish, red, pink, blue alphas are generally
Enigma long on the YM3.
green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The flow master AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green,
Further from Kyoto, seafood exports from some Japan areas are to be excluded.
alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, bearish, red, pink, blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just a piece from Financial Times that Germany eyes 10% digital tax on tech giants. The proposed levy would affect companies including Google and Meta. We'll get out the article for you in the feed. And that article is now out on the feed for you to read through. As further detail into this, the German government is drawing up plans for a 10% tax on global internet giants like Meta and Google in a controversial move that could further fuel transatlantic trade tensions. Fed Goolsbee, on a Wall Street Journal radio interview, says if court ruling or tariffs leads to further extension of uncertainty, that would be more negative.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Goolsbee says that the administration could use other justifications to impose tariffs.
My position is heading to the session high. There's a double cross to enter another buy. Looking around, there is no turning back. I remember how Vinny played this in the sack.
Also, Goolsbee says that this court ruling may extend out uncertainty.
When in a grind, do not rewind. 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 Don't stop me out.
Surely expecting the Fed
Fib.NQ on the
reverse
4.
corporation data.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
$34 counterparties take $165.66 billion at the Federal Reserve Repo operation.
Fib.NQ on the lower 9. Bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Levitt currently speaking now, saying Trump faced judicial overreach on tariffs last night.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
So also from TASS citing Russia's foreign ministry, composition of Russian delegation to second round of Russia-Ukraine discussions in Istanbul will be the same.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Levitt says that Trump's rationale is legally sound. Levitt says a trade court abused judicial power. And courts should have no role here. Again, saying courts should have no role in tariffs.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
The US filed emergency motion for stay.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
And the Supreme Court must put an end to this.
Lower bands up NQ on the 38.
Senate Republicans should pass tax bill.
DCDM NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Levitt says tax bill CBO estimate is a shoddy assumption.
Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. ALGOBOX whispers, we play the game. Flow master shows me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving the flow. Rolling Japan, squeezing so tight.
And CBO's forecast makes anemic growth assumptions. Levitt says that there will be no increase to deficit from the tax bill.
Silent, no sound to make it. Look high, no surprise. On Jordans, they hold the line. Thinking about our whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. ALGOBOX, eyes on the brake. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion.
Levitt says the US is fighting block from a trade court.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And in that, DC judge ruled against Trump's tariff power.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 38.
Levis says that I hope Supreme Court will weigh in.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Levitt says that
Divergence
we
up
expect to
NQ
take
on the
tariff
9.
battle to the Supreme Court. And Levitt says that the US will continue with trade negotiations.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And Trump reserves authorities such as Section 232.
candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know I'm just one trade away. If you want it, set the ALGOBOX in play.
Double short on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma long on the NQ6. Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Levitt says that Trump has other legal authorities for tariffs. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. White House says, Levitt says that we're reviewing other avenues for trade policies. And Levitt confirms Trump Powell met at the White House earlier. Trump told Powell he's making a mistake. So Levitt says Trump told Powell it's a mistake not to lower rates.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
US
38.
House introduces bipartisan digital asset regulation bill. Levitt says that we hope Russia and Ukraine engage in direct discussions next week.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had a do, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two by night and by day, by night and by day. I can do the things on my ALGOBOX, listening to the market rhythm as it talks. Worry seeking if you're offline, double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Rhythm running through the market's rhythm as it talks. Worry to them as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Stay aligned. Stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy?
J-hook short NQ on the 4.
So just a reminder for 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Kugler is due to speak at the giving opening remarks at the 5th Annual Federal Reserve Board Macro Finance Workshop. We have posted out the video on her name on the economic calendar on the left-hand side. We'll post out the video later on the feed, but it is there on the feed for you.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do,
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
I double the delta two by night and by day, by night and by day.
So just a reminder with the Kugler later on, text is expected for her. There is no Q&A, but it is going to be virtually live streamed, and that is the video that we have posted out or attached to her name on the calendar.
I can see the lines. I can hear the
Fib.NQ on the 9.
into the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. I'm two opposing signal, let's wait. And I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enemy already
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. 38.
I can hear the news from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Levitt asked about a 90-day window, so trade agenda is moving forward.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hyundai poised to increase car prices by 1% and raise other fees. Hyundai price increases would take effect as soon as next week, and Hyundai awaits across the board price increases for US vehicles. Levitt said that Trump told Canada the US is subsidizing their defense. And Levitt says that we expect defense to come up at the G7 with Canada.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Smash the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. What it? Would it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2, the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty then. 146. Oh, look at that super shark back there. So many good plays today. Into the red defense leg. Once again. They're defending it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ lower bands touch NQ.
There's an Enigma on King Timing, hitting its target.
And the cabinet.
$148.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
11.4. Could be good for a continuation there.
Already happened this morning, but just saying Trump spoke to Japan leader in the morning. And call with Japan was a good discussion.
I'm missing.
White House is
lower bands touch NQ on the
Korea have
38.
been in touch with counterparts on tariffs after court ruling.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
And Levitt says that we will win trade battle in court.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
10 minutes away from the bottom at the top of the hour, we're expected to hear from Fed's Kugler giving opening remarks at the 5th Annual Federal Reserve Board Macro Finance
Fib.NQ
Workshop.
on the 4.
Text is expected, and there is a video. We'll pop it on the feed for you shortly. Levitt, when asked about US Steel, said
Double bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And Levitt ends remarks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And Levitt, just the final bit that Trump will comment on US Steel on his visit.
Lower bands touch NQ on the double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
We have posted out the video where Kugler is due to speak.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. We got 7 minutes till 2 o'clock. 220 reversal opportunity coming.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Win in a grind, do not rewind. Yeah, are we? We are kind of grinding, aren't we? Let's see. Green defense leg. Well, it's not defense leg. This is take profit. So we don't necessarily... This was just a measurement from the prior defense leg where they would want to run it down to take their profits. So take profit zone for that big defense leg that they have been defending multiple times, which is what we said this morning, that it would be important later today. And sure enough, every time we came into it,
the 89.
They pushed them out of there. So how far they go, we basically need to see, you know, 1,000, not necessarily in one spot, but seeing them exit their positions. Which could lead to an end of day. Oh, buddy. All right, I am getting short on that. Double cross, double move. I'm on the wrong sizings here. All right, double cross, double move with the opposing colors. One of my favorites. I'm going to grab F8 from the top to the middle. That puts a gold line target down here at 21,360.
Less than 5 minutes to go until we're expected to hear from Fed's Kugler. Remember, text is expected. Just giving opening remarks, though.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
So this is a DCDM. 40 ticks. Wow, it's going to be got a potential big one here.
Divergence
That's 100. That's 100 ticker. That's 106 ticks to the gold line. Dark back being respected. Okay, there's late Nate. I don't think he's going to be able to stop the train. See.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeesh. The battle. Okay, full position.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, we could bail there. I mean, we hold to the opposing signal. We could absolutely bail there. That was 40 or 50 ticks. I am well up on the day, so I'm putting on a little more risk than normal. And looking for a potential big play for the double cross, double move.
One minute to go down to we're expecting text from Fed's Kugler.
Divergence up NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So there's an opposing signal here.
Ten seconds. Kugler says in prepared remarks for event in Washington, monitoring potential lower desirability of U.S. assets, and it's crucial to examine possible changing role of U.S. assets. So Fed's Kugler does not comment on economic monetary policy outlook in open remarks to Fed macro finance workshop in Washington. Keenly interested in connections between economy and commercial real estate. And we need to better understand U.S. assets' safe haven status.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Also says that I'm watching to better understand the link between trade and market vulnerability.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
That might change things here. All right, I'm gonna pull half. I don't know. They're getting ganky with it. I think we should get down there, but I'm not gonna get deep off sides if I'm wrong about it. That should be a double cross, double move. That's where it started. Weird stuff going on right here. But hopefully that is just collecting them to push.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Or it's 100 ticks. We're trying to, 100 ticks is never going to be, I don't say never. Most of the time, if you're getting a 100 tick move, it is not going to be an easy one. So I do expect trouble first.
And we have posted out her speech on the Financial News feed for you to read through.
Oh, I was like, what am I missing? Oh, my armrest. Okay. Those colors are spread out. Now we could reverse here. Alright, so I could have gotten my 50 ticks out of it. Double cross, double move, got it down. Maybe I might have missed the measurement.
Touch NQ on the 89.
Measured it all the way up to the top tick there. It's trying to run without me there. So split cross reversal here and of the same color, so I generally want to short against that. Like them when they're closer together. I don't know about this separation here. King timing.
Upper bands touch double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ on the 9.
hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, big red dot on the 9s with divergence.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, superstructure, super PRZ. Only the second one. We need 3 to really get excited about that. Coming in about the same spot they were before. Double cross, double move there. Kind of kicking myself for letting it go. Remember when I say when they're spread out like this, these tend to reverse, and it has.
Double delta NQ on the touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bracket. There you go. All right. Crack the first green structure.
NQ on the 30.
Come down and crack a little more for me, would ya?
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No switch dot. Break it. Break it. Break it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Didn't break it. Okay. Little bitty easy green structures holding.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Not a good sign for making it easy. Break it. King timing. King timing. Start going. There you go. Oh, don't come with me, late Nate. No, late Nate. Bad late Nate. Bad late Nate. Bad late Nate. Alright, I'm gonna half up. Oh.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that
Jumped the gun on that one.
tappity tap. Just
Not a Seuss.
like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ.
No. No. All right. Man, I thought I could sniff. I smelled 25K so much. No. Stopping me at 23, huh? Moving up fast. You know me, I don't believe that.
Enigma short on the GC3.
Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Don't run without me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Smash the like button. Boxers, light it up. Smash through like that. Smash. What it? Would it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold back. I saw him tap. Smash it up. Like button.
It blinked 25K for like a second. Okay, buddy, give me just a little bit. I gotta finish out.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Smash.
All right, late Nate, I'm out. 25K on the day, 25,939. Let's get some 25K hype in the chat. Oh, they market. I trade the market. Oh, it's a good one. Double cross, double move. Probably going to finally reach down to my original target right there that I wanted. Maybe. I think it made that a little bit more difficult. So there's a double cross, double move that should have come all the way down here. We got this when they are opposing colors and they're split out like this. So for instance, if we had one here and one here, then we end up moving up. And it's exactly what ended up happening there. Had to reduce my confidence in it getting there straight at that time. Whether it was news related interim or not, don't know. It doesn't matter. All we care about is playing the video game. And there she goes. There's the gold line targets down below. Got two of them. I imagine they'll probably get all the way there. But my whole mental target was 25K. Not only did I pull the 25K, on top of that, we got this little gem right here that'll just put us on over almost. We're almost at 30K. Let's set this to always on top. For the bots did a good job there this morning. 28,697 on the day. Not too bad. Don't forget, today is 90% off day. I think this is the last day for 90% off with Apex. Use code ALGOBOX to help us out so we can pay our tech support, build out more tools, all that kind of fun stuff for everybody. They're buying Lamborghinis and bikinis. We're building software. All right, targets filled there. So remember, big dog, the take profit zone, they're still not even there yet. So everybody who's like, oh, it's exhausted, it's gone too far, are you sure?
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, hold it back, bibbity bop.
Divergence of NQ on the 9. Lower band divergence of NQ on the 89.
Is this going to be the moment they go all the way there? This could be it, folks. What time is it? It's the right time of day for it. It's 2:20.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
IDF defense systems intercepting Yemen missile threat.
Hey, Captain Rex. Top Gun says Vinny ends June 1st, 11:59 p.m. Oh, for the did they move it? Oh, the Apex?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Did Apex extend it to June 1st? That's news to me. Can somebody confirm? Apex, 3 days left. All right, you guys are all saying that's what it is. Well, my apologies. All the way through June the 1st. Well, that's very kind of them. Very nice. Very nice.
Fib.NQ.
Well, I'll be loading up on those Apex accounts myself for our July 7th, 7/7. We'll be using our trade copier and rolling along trader funding. It's definitely different. They announced it this morning. Oh, great. Okay.
Delta NQ on the
So they updated it this morning. I probably would have missed that. Thank you very much.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
So 7/7. It's a different style of trading. You know, if you've seen me trade my normal large sized accounts there where I can trade 40 to 50 contracts. Don't have drawdown rules, don't have all that kind of stuff. It's different. 90% plus 80% for subsequent. Very nice. Now is the time to pick them up. Use code ALGOBOX so we can keep paying our support staff. Plus, I need to hire some more guys to help us out with our tickets. We've got a lot of people signing up, lining up, and we're getting a little overwhelmed with all of the signups. We're always getting everybody all set up. Everybody's excited about the boot camp. We're going to have to hire some more. So rather than supporting the people selling Lamborghinis and bikinis and marketing, like I said before, they like to market. We trade the market.
Double Delta NQ on the 30. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double Delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, didn't quite get there yet. So let's see what kind of plays we can
on the 4.
play in here. Let's move this over. Okay, targets acquired.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hit the
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, oh, I just missed this one. So ooh, it touched it though. It did touch. So what I like on these is a sweep of that target where it just misses it, and then that has led to a lot of reversal plays. So watch for these. Okay, see, we probably need a name for this. Y'all help me name that. It's like we got an Enigma and it just brushes the target, like just sweeps it. It's like a sweeper. Maybe we call it like I would call it, I guess for right now, I would call it the sweeper.
Divergence up
So
NQ
it just like just brushes by. Not quite. It's like I don't think so. If it doesn't get to its target like that, that's a good signal for a reversal on that. We get up, yeah, it gets 15, 20, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then it's like 18 and 19 ticks, but doesn't get to 20, doesn't touch the 20 target, and then swoosh, like we got this nice sweep down here from that entry right there, sweeping that to the bottom here. That's 138 ticks. So for now, I'm going to call it the sweeper. But you guys, ooh, the Enigma Chef's Kiss. I like that. The Enigma Kiss. Yeah, it just kissed the target. But it kind of missed too, which rhymes with kissed. So it's like, it's a missed kiss. The mist kissed. Because it's like, if it actually hits it, not so much. But oftentimes it's literally 1 to 2 ticks. It'll get like a wick up to it that doesn't get there. This one actually touched it, so it's a little bit harder there on that one, but you'll see them. You'll see ones like that.
According to City YouGov poll,
the sweeper is good.
Year ahead, fall to 4% in
Just
May,
like in soccer, sweeper is held in the back of the lineup, sweeping the ball away from the goal. Yes. All right, we'll call it. We're gonna stick with the sweeper for now.
Again, according to City YouGov poll,
the Sweeper Reaper.
ALGOBOX.
2:30.
NQ on the 38.
Bottom of the hour.
Lower
2:30.
NQ on the 89.
NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at around $3.52. Diesel June futures settle at around $2.04 a gallon. Gasoline June futures settle at around $2.05 a gallon. And NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $60.94 a barrel.
NQ on the 4. on the 9
cents or 1 spot.
All right. Let's see. We got a Superpower Headshot, PRZ, HMD, all kinds of
on the 38.
stuff going on right here. Top of the channel. They greased it up there pretty good.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ooh, switch dot. Okay. Upside. Trying to see if that one's going to hold there or not.
2-finger NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Opposing signal. Yikes. All right. I gotta take the loss on this. Gotta take the loss. That could be a double cross, double move to the long side. And there's a very long leg here. Let's get the measurement on this. F8 to the middle of these. Okay. Target up there is around S1. So readjust and I'll be looking for potential plays up here. So double cross, double move. If we get some plays to the long side, like an Enigma, something, I might be able to play that long on it. just difficult. This is the first time we've touched to the buy side on, we are moderate buy for the first time in a while. And have not seen strong buy. Oh, yeah, we did. All the way back at 141.
Upper bands touch and lower bands
now about an hour ago.
89.
Yeah, so whenever you see these opposing colors, okay, that can be a very strong move. Get that measure in and look for a double cross, double move. If you're brave and can play it, fantastic. Okay, now that might be the end of it. I'm going to start, I'm FOMOing it. I'm going to get short half position here because again, I'm well up on the day here, so I can take that risk.
You on the 4.
If that dot breaks, I'll add to it.
You on the 4.
Nope. Holding it. Okay, so this could be a power headshot long. If you're feeling the long all the way up there to
City CEOs.
the gold line target, which I will take as a GLR, gold line reversal.
NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
ALGOBOX running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves, things tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trade.
There it is, strong buy. First time, thought this might be the time they do it. Yep. So 220 reversal came a little bit late. All right, you know, I got to add on that. That is a super AO. We did go beyond 25 ticks for me, so I do have to peel some when we come back to my point. If we come back to my POE, I've got to already start thinking about halving up there. That is a super AO short.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Double ready DD on the 9s. If we get a white cross right in front of it.
Two fingers touch on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, into the S1.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Gold line, looking for a GLR here. So double cross, double move, target filled there on the gold line. High time frame, so I have to look at the high time frame coming in here. So that's crazy. They just ripped straight through that. We've got a structure here in case it disappears. I'm going to draw it in. The market wants its money back, and I don't want to give it back.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
One trade away, set the bars, ALGOBOX got me seeing stars. Ripples hit my T&line, deltas doubling, now it's time. Enigma cause I'm making moves, hold the rims like a candle's cruise. Tires rising,
Did not size quite well enough on the way up for me to have bailed properly there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Left me unfulfilled.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. ALGOBOX humming, eyes on the brake. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Back feet flashing, the target's in sight. Bollinger Band, squeeze the knife. In the shadows, moving real slow.
Dangerous right here.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
News in 19 minutes. Bailey speaks. Thank you, my friend. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Brent crude futures set about $64.15 a barrel, down 75 cents or 1.16%.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
House Speaker Johnson, speaking on Fox News now, says that we will codify the Doge cuts.
Double of the same color. Double trouble. Alrighty then. Got Super Late Nate in there as well.
High Impact News Event Bogov Bailey speaks. Divergence down NQ on the 38th.
Deuce.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Johnson says tax bill will reduce the deficit if you do the math right.
Deuce. Oof. They smoked. They sneaked me. They made me slip. Little sneakers.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Deuce, don't go without me.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Lucky 24s. My favorite number to work with. Time to pay daddy. At S1.
Johnson says Doge oversight will become permanent in the government.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Minutes away now from when Bank of England's Governor Bailey is due to speak
Fib.NQ on the
at
4.
the event of Fireside Chat with Francine Lacroix from Bloomberg at the Irish Association of Investment Managers dinner. Remember, the text has already been released earlier on in the day.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Deuce.
Hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay alive. Who would have thought?
All right, Late Nate, help us out there, buddy.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2.
5 minutes ago until we're expected to hear from Bank of England's Governor Bailey. No text, of course. That text was already released in the earlier on in the day.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
It's also Nikkei now reporting that Japan and China agree on procedures for resuming seafood imports. Remember, we had an earlier headline from Kyoto News. Now it's being reported by Nikkei.
Big red dot into Bollinger into I don't even know what big high time frame stuff going on here. Now, are they going to let them back into the defense area one more time to let the big guys out of their
NQ on the 9.
Out of their long position? Maybe. It's within the shot. It's within a distance where they could.
Further from the article, Japan will register fishery processing facilities with China.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read
Fib.NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hamas official says the new proposal doesn't meet our people's demands. And Hamas is studying proposal even though it doesn't meet demands. That's according to Hamas official Bassem Naim commenting in a Facebook post.
Isn't it so funny that Hamas is allowed to have a Facebook page, but if you're a mom talking about COVID, you can't?
Lower bands touch
30K on the day. Let's go.
Lower bands
30K, I'll take it. It's a beauty. And I'm a beast. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Enjoy it. Go ahead. Take a look. Go ahead. Enjoy it. Enjoy that. You gotta love it. Alexa, stop.
Lower bands touch NQ 38.
Boom.
Divergence
Kaboom.
of NQ on the 9.
Kaboom.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Where did my trolls go? Where are the trolls at?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You mad, bro? Where'd they go?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
So surely expected to hear from Bank of England has come to Bailey again.
Oh, I can never find his songs. My goodness. Could we put them in the contest area?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Zed. I got no time to organize this stuff.
Voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim.
Enjoy that. I'll be back.
Rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break. No stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel from my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me. I'm
Fib.NQ on the
cashing
4.
right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink,
Fib.NQ on the 9.
their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX goals with their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you keep trolling, I'm winning with your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back.
Trolling and no noise, run up lows. Trolling and no noise, trolling and no noise, run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Oh, I love it. Hey, look at that. We got 6%. Our trolls. We got 6% trolling right here. So there it is. To the 6%ers. That's cute. Oh, you said get back to marketing. You guys market. I trade the market. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What? What was that?
Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? They go this way?
Let me know.
They go that way? Where'd they go?
They talk big
What happened?
in the
What
chat,
happened? Where'd they go?
but they vanish just like that.
32,931
Throw shade.
on the day.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Pixel
Glow.
trolls, yeah. I cash in while they
Super AO.
don't lie. I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while ALGOBOX flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
Another 40 ticks. Oops.
Trolls. Trolls.
34,629.64.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So for the new folks, that is called a Super AO right there.
Green on the day, trolls are gone.
Only at ALGOBOX. There she goes. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Divergence of lower bands notch.
Oh.
Double delta lower bands on the 38 on the 38.
They market. We trade the market. Market harder. Do some more giveaways. Park your Lamborghini behind your desk.
And that's U.S. Appeals Court reinstates Trump tariffs during appeal.
Speed of
Oh,
NQ
man.
3.
I love it. All right, how about that Super AO? So the Super AO, call in the big drop out there. That's 160 ticks within seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Too bad I only got 25 out of it. Couldn't have timed that. That was something else. Bye, Felicia.
Enigma long on the
Felicia.
YN3.
So according to our poll, 6% trolls. It's like they're mad or something.
So again, this appeals court temporarily halts ruling against Trump tariffs. Also, U.S. money market fund assets fall to $6.95 trillion at ICI. Federal Circuit Court says it needs time to consider filings.
Two-finger NQ on the 38.
So appeals court allows Trump tariffs to stay in effect for now.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Jay Gardy up 21.42 on the day. Nice job, sir. Missile up over 4K on the day. Very nice. Noob Saibot crushing it, up 17,000 for the noob. Jesse James crushed 15,000 across multiple accounts. Let's see, now let me get to the afternoon stuff. Daniel D throwing down $12,000 for Daniel D. Excellent work, sir. That one also, across multiples. Nice. On a 250K eval. Very nice. Static throwing down some great screenshots there. Love those plays. Static rolling 15,000
on the 4
on the day. Wow, you built an amazing skateboard ramp on that one. Holy shnikes. That looks like that is a fun ramp.
on the 4.
Let's go. Nice and smooth.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, but I had to trade all day and I had to talk through. I had to play Fortnite and stuff. It's not fair for me. Chris throwing down 1,200. I'm just here to wreck trolls. So wrecking trolls to save their souls. There's a scripture passage in Proverbs that says, a wise man can receive a strong word and get better by it. But beatings are required for backs of fools. It's biblical, I'm telling you. But it says if you do give them that beating, the lashings on their back could save them from the pits of hell. Because it's the only thing that gets through. And then they're like, huh, let me think about that. Wise man, you can whisper a strong word. You can, hey, there's a better way to do this. Oh, yeah, let me look at that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Throw that down. Man, the bots could have done even better if I let them play all day today. Wow, look at all these. Holy cow, dude, the bots would have destroyed it. I should have just left them on. Just one after the other on the bots. Can I even find a loser? Just winner after winner.
On the 38.
On Enigmas. Short, targets filled. Long, targets filled. Long, targets filled. Long, targets filled. Oh my goodness.
Double Delta NQ on the
Are they just going to keep handing out candy?
Double Delta NQ on
Whoa, hold up. Okay, double cross, double move to the short side. I'm not taking this one, but I am going to measure it out. Okay, first I need to prep up here. I need to remove this one from before. This was this boss level. Beautiful call there.
Lower bands touch.
And now we've got one the other way. Double cross, double move. If it comes back through here, so we can remove this white line. We don't care about this one. Now we care about this one. F8. Here's, whoops, wrong button. F6. F6, middle of these. Comes back through there. Now, if you're measuring from where we came from, the pivot is here. So from there, to the middle of these guys, so 21,330 for the double cross, double move target. All right, I'm gonna go quarter position. How about quarter position plus? I'm starting to hear audio box. I'll add on the audio box. All right, gonna ride this bad boy all the way out or a loss. I'm holding it. I'm there or bust. Just kidding. I'm probably not gonna bust. I'm up 30K on the day.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, this happened last time. That little sucker gets in the way. All right. Nope.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. I'm gonna close it. I changed my mind. That they could scoop that up. They could scoop it. I want to see some nice steady down action on something like that. You're gonna pop that in. Plus, I don't know if that's the right pivot. I mean, it could have been this pivot here, there, and then it's, you know, ending right there. I'll take my 32K. Thank you very much. Am I over 35K on the day? I am. 35,379 on the day. 35K on the day. I am smoking it. Holy shnikes. Okay, I'm kind of glad I got out of that there. Yeah, so we came down. Now, normally I want to see that closer to it, but, you know, I don't know if I got that proper measurement. What we normally want to see is something a little bit closer than that. I picked this target back here, or this pivot back here. I don't know if that was the accurate measurement, because it's pretty far away from that, so I can't be guaranteed that's what it was. I'm going to put a line here just in case, just for fun. And then let's remove this out. Find out if I was right. If we come back through, we will wind up down there. Well, then I get to throw up the I told you so button again.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Just kidding. Is that an Enigma short? I'm hearing buyers into it. Not going to do it. 35K times 20 Apex accounts is 700K. Wow, that's crazy.
Delta NQ on the 6.
Well, I couldn't trade those accounts like I'm trading this. There's, I have way wider capacities trading my own account than having to deal with the, you know, they're, I want to say deal with, like they're there for a reason. They're definitely a disciplinary tool, but they're also it's also a PETA. You know what PETA is? Who knows what PETA is? I know, trading cuts into that Fortnite schedule big time.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Pain in the Yep, exactly. PETA, pain in the arse.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The best troll song. It is a good one, isn't it? Breading for a sandwich? That's true. Pita pockets are good. They are really good. Less carbs, generally. Alright, so hey, we finally had an Enigma failure, but I mean, technically we had AudioBox. So technically this was an Enigma AudioBox long play, right? We know we could have gone long on that. If you have studied the
Upper bands touch
documentation, you heard AudioBox clacking strongly with the Rice Krispies. We haven't pulled out our documentation any today because it's not really a training type of day. That's normally for Mentorship Mondays and tomorrow Full Auto Fridays. But on the left-hand side here, if you want to just use a search, we can go ask and search, and we want to go Enigma plus AudioBox. There it is, Enigma AudioBox strategy. And all the details in text are there. And then if you scroll all the way to the bottom, you get some videos on that. And you want to play that one right there. So technically that was a nice winner as well, but we mark it with F11.
Fib.NQ on the
for cadence in the event that we have some cadence built up in the afternoon. We're looking for a cadence of 3 in the afternoon. Cadence of 2 in the mornings. You'll learn that in our training if you have not been through the boot camp.
Touch NQ on the 38.
It's 8 sessions. That's it. We did it over 8 days. You can watch them. They were recorded. And they're currently available for free on the first playlist on our YouTube channel right here. They will be behind the paywall this weekend. As soon as we get off of our live stream here today, I'll be getting on a call with our web team and see where they're at on the training page updates. Are we coming back to this area with a divergence? Are they just going to hand me more cash? You're going to let me short right here? Are you kidding? We came up fast. You're going to make this easy short for me. I'm getting worn out taking all these trades. I'm literally getting tired of taking trades. I'm getting tired of making money today. It's so weird. Oy vey, they're gonna make me do it. Give me anything in here. Give me anything in here. Go ahead. Anything. Any cross. Any cross. Any harmonic. Do it. You're just going to give me a beehive? That's all you're going to give me? Fine. I'll take your beehive.
Upper bands touch.
I need a break from all this winning. You know, when Trump, he was joking around, I thought. We all thought he was joking. And he was like, there's going to be so much winning, you're going to get tired of winning. Like, what? How do you get tired of winning? I am literally tired of winning. It's that moment in Fortnite where you're like, dude, we've been playing way too long today. We've won so many battle royales. Like, daddy keeps smoking people in the face. Like, I'm getting too good with the sniper rifle, and I'm not even a sniper player, so we should probably let the kids play again, you know, because
upper bands touch NQ.
Daddy's destroying too many people. There's 20 ticks. There's a nice juicy 20 bag. Another one. Didn't fill my 12, so now I'm feeling greedy again. What happens? People on time charts are getting wrecked right now because they're like, oh yeah, we're going long. There's a giant shark back up here. See this shark back? And we just hit its target, but I was being greedy holding on because I only had 10 contracts. Oh. All right, my son were here. He knows. We got to press the green button if we hit a green.
You on the 6.
That's a super dot short inside of a shark back higher time frame.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, we're gonna do one of those. Fun. Cool, bro. Cool story, bro. Oh yeah.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
So HMD showed up in there. Fortunately, should have pulled it. I could feel my exhaustion level.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
So according to PBS, Hamas wants US guarantee won't resume after 60 days.
But you're not gonna keep coming after us after a little while, though, right? Though. But.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
But wait. You're not gonna come after me again in 60 days, are you? You're gonna write me a guarantee. You're gonna put that in writing while I shell you? Okay, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
It's good. I love it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
35, 37. 34, 38. There's 40. Grab my 40 tick bag, double giant bag, 35,000 plus my 2 brings us to 38,199 for 6 hours of a live stream. I will catch y'all in the morning. See ya!